Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? Oh, man. Chat, I can tell you right now, I do not like being sick. Not even a little bit. I really don't. It is just an awful feeling. You know? But, hey. I'm at least good enough to stream, you know? Makes you have a sexier voice, though. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. This voice that you hear right now is the culmination of 14 hours of coughing and hacking. Oh man, but overall I'm feeling better. I'm kind of just happy to be here, you know? I'm just happy to be here. I really don't like taking time off unexpectedly. You're a workaholic. I am 100% a workaholic. Like, if I end up taking time off, I don't like it. Not even a little bit. Don't sound good. Hope you get better. Oh, I definitely will. I'm just sipping some hot tea right now, you know? Just having some nice hot tea, and then we're gonna get into the game for the day. We're gonna try out a brand new game called Witchfire. Well, let me go ahead and move on to, actually, over that a little bit. There we go. Hey, everyone. Perfect. Hey, I can see your waddles. And thank you, everyone, for subscribing. Normally, I would shout out every person, but I cannot. Wow, my throat's a little messed up, so thank you, everybody, for subbing and resubbing. I appreciate that. If I can just get a rude waddle in chat from everybody. Thank you. Why that one specifically, Kraz? There we go. See, this is what I love to see. Just my entire chat waddling. Sound like a guy from a late night smooth jazz radio. Nice. Maybe I can find a way to keep it like this, but without the after effect of being sick. Or I guess the before effect. We'll see. Bet an art contest would make me feel better. I'd love to do an art contest soon. Gargle some gravel. Nice. Smoking until your voice box scars would make your voice like this. Nice. I don't like that idea. I could also swallow some sandpaper. Just gargle some sand and hot rocks. You know? That should fix me up real good. Because I actually do like the way that this sounds. It's just... ugh. Gargle hot salt water? No, I'm not doing that. There's no way. How do you get so sick so often? Do you go out a lot? So the reason that I'm sick today is because I believe these are side effects from getting my flu shot, which my flu shot made me sick. But honestly, I'm okay with that because if this is how bad I get with the flu shot, I can only imagine how KO'd I'd get from the actual flu, you know? If I got the actual flu, oh my god, I'm out. That's just gonna floor me. Y'all ain't gonna see me for a month. Then again, the person who administered the flu shot to me was coughing the whole time, so maybe they were sick. I'm realizing, you know. I went to the doctor. One of the nurses there was sick. Oh, they probably got me sick going to the doctor. Flu shot with a free flu. Love it. But I'm not mad about it either way. Give me some time, you know? And sometimes some time away from work is what you need, even if you don't want to take that time away. Flu shot with a free reinforcement dose. That sounds nice. Also allergy season too, so it's even more fun. I'm not usually prone to allergies, so I don't really have too many issues with that, you know? I'm a beautiful monkey. Nice. What I hope to strive to be. Monkey. Do a flip. Speaking of monkey, and at some point, chat, y'all are just gonna get a Balloons TD stream. I'm just warning you. At some point, you're gonna get a stream that's just entirely balloons all day. It's just gonna show up. It's gonna be balloons for like 12 hours straight, and then it just leaves, never to be seen again. Is it because of dolphin? It is. It is. I can finally win at a gamba again. Yeah. Balloons are where I earn most of my prediction points, so I'm pogging. Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hey, we're back. Hello? Hey, we back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back? Alright, cool. Good, 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 good. Stability has returned. I think that one was actually on Twitch's end because my internet didn't actually fluctuate at all. I think the server that I might have been streaming to just had a small hiccup. Nothing too bad. Am I sick? Yeah, unfortunately. Also, thank you everybody for subbing and resubbing. I really appreciate that. Level 8 hype train. Thank you everyone. Yeah, this game, hello, hello, hello. Let's try this again. How are we doing? Welcome. I am back once again. Ready to stream. Small mulligan, you know? Someone asked me if I'm gonna be playing the paper. Hold on, I actually want to watch the video. See, I actually kind of wish that I had watched the. I kind of wish that I had watched the Nintendo Direct, you know, because I heard this had gotten announced. Now, let me preface this by saying, you know, I'm a huge Paper Mario fan. Love this game. It's like one of the few. It's one of the few games that I was actually really excited to see get a remaster. You missed ports as usual. One or two good new ones though. Cool. And to give y'all, where are you? Where's the panda? Oh, sorry, I'm down here. Hi, hello. What's up? To give y'all some like backstory, a couple like, I don't know, like probably like 6 years ago or something like this. We actually, there might be a few pandas that know about this, but during my birthday, we actually did Paper Mario and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door in like a single sitting subathon. It was like 33 hours long. And so now I feel like I'm required to maybe stream the remake too. Dude, it looks so crisp. Dude, this is what I want from a remaster. It genuinely like looks like a remaster. Everything's actually just touched up. That is some fine, crisp paper. Dude, this looks so nice. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I don't know if I'll stream it or just enjoy it for myself. Don't know yet. Ooh, I love the background intro. Hold on. Look at the trees actually unfold. like easily amused. I'm sorry. You got a video about that, Uni? Stream yourself enjoying it? Possible. Hell yeah. Well, if you're gonna change any gameplay elements at all, add a hard mode while we're at it. I'm gone. You know, they could have just cut out this entire section, I feel like. Remaster it, just cut out this whole ass section. It is so fucking boring. I do not care about the computer sim. They won't cut out the peach shower. True. Gotta have the peach shower. Hold on. Another video. Apparently Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is on my end because my internet isn't dying. I think Twitch is just failing. Oh man. I hope it's not going to be one of those days, you know? I hope it's not going to be one of those days. Anyway, the new trailer for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is coming out. So we're going to watch that now. JP, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate that. Oh, wow. 113 months. Thank you, Velabrin. Appreciate the sub, dude. It's a long time one. But either way, I really enjoyed Like a Dragon, and I actually just got, like, literally last night, I actually finished playing Like a Dragon again with Bunny, so I'm very up to date on the story again. So the fact that this came out the next day is very exciting to me. So let's take a look.
お初にお目にかかります。手前、小国と発しまするはジャパンの東京カムロ町。町のソープで産湯を使い、姓は春日、名は一番。人呼んで浜の英雄と発します。奇妙な縁に持ちまして、生き別れの母のため、はるばる海越え国越えて、やってきましたホノルルシティ。以後お見知りおきの上、強行万端よろしくお頼み申します。
Yabusa Hawaii Edition.
私、カムロ町のソープで産湯を浸かり、偉人町で暮らしておりましたが、
サラリーマンが板についてきたね。
まあ、コツコツやってるよ。 てください。
Oh my god. What?
え、契約終了？
これが浜の英雄の裏、いや真の顔なのです。
全部デタラメじゃねえ
Wait,
か。
what the fuck?
最近な、清流会がきな臭い動きを見せてる。
高部会長の留守を預かっております若頭の海老名と申します。春日さん、会っていただきたい人がいます。
まさか。久しぶりだな。
Oh my god, he's out of jail.
一、言えた義理じゃねえが一、お前に頼みがある。ハワイに行ってもらう。そこにお前と会いたがってる人がいるんだ。お前の母親だよ。荒川の親父がただ一人愛した女
Wait,
性。
what?
茜さんだ。
Mama.
いたたた。すみません。大丈夫ですか？
Wait, I thought we weren't playing Yabuza game. Dude, I love Yabuza. I just don't want to play through Yabuza 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in order to prepare myself to even begin to fucking understand the man who erased his name, Yabusa, you know? I played through 0. I played through Yakuza 0, had a great time. I do not have the mental fortitude to play through the other 17 Yabuza games. So I'm going to do normal thing and just continue Kasuga.
ちょっといいかい。こういう
One second.
時は遠慮しねえで、ズボンのベルトを持つといいんだ。相撲の回しみたいに掴んで。
慣れていらっしゃるんですね。
お互い楽しめるといいな。じゃ、
そちらこそボンボヤージュ。
ボンボヤ？
ボンボヤージュ、良い旅をって意味です。
おう。もう着くのか？日本で調べた時はもっと郊外だと思ってたんだけど。
へえ、そっか。そのくらいは調べてきてたのか。
Dude, this is less of like a story trailer and more of this is the entire story in Yabuza. I think I've learned enough from this trailer alone to where I'm like, you know what? I'm going to keep playing. I'm going to play the game, but I don't know if I even want to. But I guess this is just the prologue, you know?
オリナ。
Also, cutscene guns. Oh my god, is this where he shows up naked?
それで目が覚めたらビーチに寝てた。
どうかしたのか？
それも全裸で。
は？は？
Gotcha.
どうなってんだこりゃ！嘘みてえな話だってのは自分でも分かってるよ。おら！あばよ！
フリーズ。たく浜の英雄が何やってんだ。荒川真澄が泣いてるぞ。
桐生さん。
久しぶりだな、春日。
I hate it. I hate the hair. Curious why.
俺は一派の命を受けてある仕事に就いてるんだ。
大道寺一派が茜さんを追ってるってことですか？富澤！くさわら！
Eat shit. All right. I don't want the entirety of the prologue spoiled to me. I've already got, you know, good amount. I would love to see actual gameplay. You know? I would love to see actual gameplay. There's a gameplay trailer? Give me a link to a gameplay trailer. I'd rather see that. I would rather see the gameplay because... There we go. Because this is what really matters at the end of the day. At least to me.
Like a dragon is going places.
Oh my god.
Bask in the tropical sun. Take in the ocean breeze. And join Ichiban as he explores paradise on a mission to find his mother.
Oh my god, so all of the enemies in Like a Dragon were just, you know, Japanese stereotypes. So now all of the enemies in this one are all going to be American stereotypes, and I love it.
Alone, far from home, without a penny to his name, he must rise from rock bottom. So pack your bags and get ready. You're going to Hawaii.
I love that both Final Fantasy VII and this game are using segues as how to get around. I love it. Segways are the new horse. All right? Just segue around. Now I want a Segway. Now I want one. I'm getting a Segway. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. And I don't care that I'll probably never actually take it anywhere. I'm getting a Segway. Okay? Alright, cool.
Hawaii. Complete with a dynamic weather system, the sights and sounds of Hawaii have been faithfully recreated in painstaking detail. It's shaping up.
That looks really nice. I'd love to actually visit Hawaii at some point, you know?
To be the biggest adventure yet. The combat system where characters duke it out in action-packed RPG battles will get your blood pumping.
So we got Adachi and Namba. That's pretty cool.
You can move your character during their turn and take full advantage of your enemy's position to obliterate them.
That's actually kind of nice that it's going to be adding a bit more movement. A little bit of free movement's pretty good.
Kazuma Kiryu is back and ready to rumble. And he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh my god, Kiryu's going to be a party member? Nice.
Awaken his fighting spirit and unleash mayhem in real time. Crush your enemies with overwhelming power. Additionally, by taking tours only available in Hawaii, you can change into brand new jobs.
Nice.
Samurai. Desperado.
Wait, Jong's here too? Nice.
Geodancer.
Ooh, that looks fun.
Pyro Dancer. Housekeeper.
Oh.
Action Star. Many more exciting jobs are waiting to be discovered.
Hey, this looks sick.
Observe, listen, or just have fun, and find your career of choice. Houndmates, a summoning service that can turn the tide of battle, is back and better than ever. Choose from a legendary lineup of allies and iconic blasts from the past.
Cute.
君の瞳に乾杯
I don't know who you are.
派手に決めてやるぜ
I know who you are.
Deepen your bonds with your party as you travel throughout the world.
Melon. Oh my god, is Amalek gonna be back?
Every experience
Amalek.
makes Ichiban and his friends grow stronger. Build your party up and wipe out any foes in your path.
Let's crazy! Are you ready?
Yes. See, okay, here's the part that I love the most about Yabusa is the fucking random mini games. So we're gonna have pizza delivery, Ichiban. I'm ready for it. And God, I hope there's another business mini game. Please let there be another mini game dedicated to business.
There's no shortage of side experiences either. Take Crazy Delivery,
Oh my
a
God.
game about shredding on a bike, gathering food for customers, performing insane tricks, and finishing the job in style. Fight it out in Sujimon battles. You can recruit Sujimon U5 and hit them head to head in an
They added just straight up Pokemon. What the fuck, dude?
intense combat. Raise your Sujimon, hone their skills, and leave your rivals wailing in defeat. Aim for the top and become the strongest Sujimon manager. Mismatch. Create your profile the way you want it, and put your chatting skills to the test to lighten up the mood.
Get a date.
Will you be able to meet the girl of your dreams?
Nice.
Every nook and cranny of town has a new surprise waiting in store. Karaoke offers an incredible selection of songs to sing to your heart's content.
Oh yeah!
What's more,
Oh my
Sega Bass
God.
Fishing, Spike Out, and many other classic games return in this title. You'll never run out of games to play. Featuring extreme battles with a world-class locale as the backdrop. And tons of mesmerizing content. Ryuga Gotoku Studio brings you the ultimate entertainment. Go take a trip on the wild side. Like a dragon, infinite wealth.
I'm excited for this game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready to play this one. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. When's the release? So this comes out in January, January 26th of next year. So close to 4 months away. So get ready for like 2 straight weeks of Yabuza. Yeah, there you go. January 26th release. Maybe I can get it on January 25th. Time to get that streamer early access. At least hopefully. And then I have one. Okay, I have one more trailer to watch, and then we'll get into the game. Okay. Forewarning. I want this to be good. Okay, everybody, look to your left. You'll notice a little mask. Go ahead and put that on. Turn the dial. Okay. Take a nice big hit of copium. All right. Everybody take a nice big hit of copium. Okay. So the last one that we're going to watch, the Zombies cinematic for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. I am a huge Zombies fan. I love the Zombies game mode. Okay. I absolutely love it. That said, we haven't had a good Zombies game in like 6 years. So this, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you now, I'm hooking myself up to the copium tank, and I'm going to go in with no expectations and just go, please God be good. That's all I want. Just take a big old hit before we hit play here, chat. Just take a big old hit of copium.
It is time. Mask up.
Light them up!
Chills, brother.
Go.
Thanks, tinnitus.
All good.
Room's clean. Oh, they're actually real. They're actually here. Let's go.
Boss! We gotta go! It's the cops! Here they come!
Put him down.
The cops have a minigun on their God damn. Stop moving. Now. Pull over and die. Nice gameplay. This is a cinematic. They're not quoting this as gameplay. That looks like a bad idea. Yeah, it does.
Looks like we have a weapon.
We're coming up on the EZ. ETA 2 minutes. We got intel that Zakhaev was planning something a few months ago.
By the time we worked out where he was operating, all we could do was go kinetic and hope to flush the bastard out.
One of our checkpoints reported hostile contact. Then the whole town went dark.
Until we know what's going on, containment is the name of the game.
They have somehow managed to turn zombies into the most boring thing I think I've ever seen. But I'm still gonna play it anyway.
No one gets in, and nothing, I mean nothing gets out. Clear?
Ravenov here has experience with this kind of incursion.
Brilliant. He'll give you the lay of the land. Keep your head up and listen to him if you want to survive.
Report to SS Oakgreen. Out here, this is her show. Welcome to Operation Deadbolt.
This is us. Let's move.
Pre-order any digital.
Oh my god. Oh my. Jesus Christ. So anyway, as I was saying, we're going to take a big old hit of copium and we're gonna pray that the game ain't shit. You know? We're going to take a nice big old hit of copium. Just gameplay will be great. Oh man, I'm expecting nothing. Okay, that's gonna be our plan. I am expecting nothing. What was the last good zombies in your opinion? I loved Black Ops 3. I think Black Ops 3 was perfect. I'm gonna be honest. I love Black Ops 3 from beginning to end. That was the pinnacle of zombies gaming. Black Ops 4 was a bit of a shit show, but it was salvageable shit show. And then everything after 4 doesn't exist. Just straight up. All right. Shadows of Evil, most underrated map. I liked Shadows of Evil. It was a good map. And it was a good Easter egg. You know? I'd love to do more zombies. So that's the plan. That's the plan. The problem with Vanguard Zombies was handled by the multiplayer division of Treyarch. Yeah, the people that made Black Ops 3 Zombies don't exist anymore. I feel like just them in general have just moved on to other things. It's you know, yeah, once Jason Blundell left, that was basically the kind of like the nail in the coffin. Just like, all right, it's only going down here from there. All right, so now we are going to switch gears here, and we're going to take a look at Witchfire. This looks like a brand new game. It might be very loud upon its launching. We're going to find out. Hopefully I don't blow everyone's ears out. Yeah, see, that's the thing. For Black Ops 4, I really enjoyed Blood of the Dead, and I enjoyed 9. Those were really great. Everything after that, though, ugh. All right. My computer is taking off like a jet engine trying to run this game for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. But not broken, so. All right. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we're going to move on to this one. All right, see how it is. All right, let's do it. All right, so let's begin. New game. This game was made by a small, independent team of 12 people. Thank you for supporting us. No problem, dude.
A war rages between the witches and the remnants of humanity ruled by the church. Despite the numbers advantage, the church and its armies keep losing territories to witches and their foul magic.
Sorry, I had to unplug the controller.
In a distant land controlled by one of the witches, papal scouts discover a wreckage of a ship that had been lost for several centuries. It carried a valuable artifact, one that could change the course of the conflict. Only witch hunters called prayers can face a witch and live. You are one of them, anointed by the Pope himself to recover the artifact.
Nice.
After a long and arduous journey, low on witchfire that gives you unnatural powers, and with most of your belongings lost, you arrive at the destination.
All right. Right. Controls. Okay. Video. Turn that FOV up to 105. Turn off motion blur. Controls. Why do games add motion blur? Good question. Alright, give me 1 second. Gotta make a small adjustment. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, hold up. Before we go too much further, we have another Panda Sit by Myrelia. So let's take a look at this. Download. Yeah. Extract. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Chat. I'm no longer asking. Subscribe now or die. All right. And then we're going to take this browser source. Add a little bit of a chroma key to it so y'all can kind of see through it. And we should be good. All right, let's take a look. Thank you everyone for subscribing. I appreciate it. To understand how to fight the witch and her minions, please interact with the prayer sigil. All right. We have a map. Cool. Apothecary. Ascension Shrine. Gun room. Mirror. Movement and abilities and getting wounded cost stamina. Stamina replenishes over time and by absorbing volatile witchfire from wounded or dead enemies. Run out of stamina, become tired. If you keep spending stamina while tired, you become exhausted. Keep jumping to become tired. Cool. Doesn't seem like much reason to body shot if 38 to the chest, 45 to the head. May as well just do that. Killing enemies increases your maximum stamina. With enough kills, you can enter focus state. For a brief moment after dashing while looking at an enemy, you will see their soul sigil. All right. Shooting it before it disappears will always stun the enemy. Cool. Any damage taken will reset the bonus stamina and put you out of focus. Alright. The mini-map shows all the important threats your unnatural senses detect. When a witch casts Calamity, her most powerful curse, the mini-map turns into a ticking clock. You then have a limited time to find and destroy the source of the curse. You can also ignore the warning and fight the Calamity, all while slowly losing your sanity. Cool. Middle mouse to melee. Light spell. I am... Oh, if you have one. All right, now I'm just jerking them off. Nice. Health. When your health is fully depleted, you die. Heal from your wounds by inhaling healing elixirs. You can manufacture elixirs at a nearby apothecary. All right, cool. Let's try it out. What's down here? This area is currently unavailable. You don't know how to use this. Requires level 2. Alright. That's the apothecary, isn't it? Yeah. Need to be level 2. Hold on. Gameplay. Video. How do I get rid of motion bob? Because that's actually making me disorienting. Is there no way to turn off motion bob? That kind of sucks. You don't know how to use this. Requires level 3. All right. All right. I guess I go through here. Scarlet Coast. Iron Gate Castle. I guess we start here. Alright, let's try it. See what we got. Find and kill the witch's familiar, the most powerful enemy in the area, or gather some witchfire and treasures and use the portal to escape back to the place, level up, research, and upgrade. Okay. Where's the loot at? Oh shit. They loot. Alright. Damn, the damage drop off is insane, dude. It just tapped me out. Bro. Okay. All right. I'm not sure why the pistol has the range of a melee weapon, but all right. Send. Healing efficiency, stamina, dash. What even is my dash? Settings, gameplay, controls. Oh, it's bound to mouse button. All right. Well, all I have is hunger. All right. Was Bahroo sick? Yes, I am. All right. Let's try that again. What? I consumed a bomb? Okay. Guess it was a bad mushroom. Oh my god, I'm being shot at from so many angles. Dude, I love that the mouse does not actually stay to the game. What's this? Supply key. Dude, look at the drop off. 3 damage. 4 damage. Okay. So, why do I have literal melee range for bullets? Because at that point, why not just punch him? You know? Why does it flash red every time I jump? Okay. All right. Sick. All right, let's give it another go, I guess. I don't understand this game at all. It's a roguelike shooter, but I guess they start you off with basically nothing. I don't understand why my pistol literally doesn't work unless I'm point blank. All right. I don't know why my melee sometimes does a lot of damage. Okay, bye. Neat. Okay. Gotta dash, man. Yeah, I'm trying. It's just the stamina system is so weird. Oh, I got a letter. Cool. I picked up some letters. The problem is that I don't want to dash, because if I dash, I get disoriented. Look how much stamina it uses up. Collect your remains. Alright, I got my XP. My pistol should not be doing 3 damage because I backed away slightly from the enemy. Jesus Christ. All right. Hold up. Okay. God, the weapons are so atrocious. Increase the rate of fire of non-automatic weapons? Sure. Let's do it. Now I can do no damage faster. Nice. Sick. Healing elixir. Hell yeah. That's a good amount of health. Demonic ammo. What's that? Okay. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get point blank with my pistol real fast. Nope, 3 damage. I really don't like the weapon drop off. It is atrocious. Dude, I can't wait to get an actual shotgun. If the barrel is not stuffed down their throat, it does 0 damage. I'm about to run out of ammo. All right. Sure, maximum health, why not? So, I have no more bullets. Okay. I guess I go back home. Dude, this is intense. Why are there mushrooms that I can eat in the first place? Well, let's take some solace in the fact that if I point the gun to my own head, at least it will do full damage, because it's point blank. Save the last 2 bullets for myself. So how do I leave? A highly dangerous area. Highly dangerous. Which is first familiar. Oh. I have to I gotta find the extraction point. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This game was made by 12 people, so don't be so hard on it. They're doing their job. Bro, anybody could have played this game and told you, hey, if you're this far away, you do full damage. If you're this far away, you do 3 damage. Anyone could have told you that was a bad gameplay decision in a gun-based game. Risk of Rain was made by like 2 people. So the amount of people that are on a dev team does not indicate quality. I understand damage drop off in a shooter game, but going from, hold on, 40 to 3 seems a bit atrocious. All right. So now I can level up. Right? I have 5,000 souls. I may as well buff XP. Right? Wow, I can level up 1 time. Neat. All right. You don't know how to use that. Leave. All right. Well, let's go back and grind out, I guess, the first 2 areas. And we'll... I'm in a... Oh. I'm back where I was. Unlock, unlock your weapon power. Okay, how do I do that? Where did y'all see that? Reloading grants 1 charged bullet for each crit hit before the reload. Charged bullets deal increased damage. Neat. I like that ADSing the gun somehow adds magically 4 extra meters of distance to the gun. How? Why? Don't know. But 4 extra meters. Oh, there's an ammo chest. Oh, wowie. AI is a little stupid. All right. Can't sprint and reload in this game. Deus Vault. Enemies have less health. Yes. 10% less HP. There's an old supply chest. For that, we're gonna need a key. It's an ammo stash down here. Got some demonic ammo, some standard ammo, supply chest key. Now we can open that up. I got a white raven feather and a medium witchfire chunk, which I'm gonna assume is like crystallized. All right. So I guess we head over to the extremely dangerous area. Thing is, the trailer made this game look badass. That's why I always offer you the day one experience. That's my job as a streamer, to get you the day one experience. Equip the feather. Can I? No. All right, so this is a dangerous area. Ow. Heal up. All right. Oh, it tabbed me out again. Is that jump? You have a double jump. I like that getting hit slows you down, which is going to inevitably make you get hit more. So I'm gonna get comboed to death. Yeah, we have enough enemies. Sick. All right, well, cool. Well, let's go find our body. No, the damage falls off from 0 to from 45 to 3, basically. So you are heavily decentivized to shoot your gun at any range other than point blank. Is dashing a long cooldown? No, it's just that if you dash more than one time, this happens. You get exhausted. I need to get more stamina. So was I supposed to do something here? To stop them from spawning like that? Alright. How's the game feel? Atrocious. Okay. How are there enemies behind me too? Bro. Fuck yeah. You did it. You cleared the area. Not really. There's still more. %, max HP, I guess. Oh. So getting hit removes your stamina, so you can't, so getting hit slows you down and removes your stamina so you can't dash, which then just makes you die. I'm not sure who at the design department thought that one was a good idea, but you know, let's go ahead and I guess crack open these these shards and eat them one at a time. Oh, that's not enough to level up. All right. Into the next area. So currently the combat cycle is to run in, kill as much as you can, get XP, leave, level up. And pray to God that we find a gun that maybe does more damage. Or has a range, you know? What about the focus mechanic? I don't think stunning them matters, going to be honest. Oh my God, there's so many enemies. It tapped me out again. The mouse does not stay locked to the window, so I'll just randomly tap out. Okay. I guess, hold on, I'm gonna change it to full screen, I guess. Resolution error. This whole game is an error. Okay. Well, I went to... Well, I went into full screen for like a second, right? And then I came out of full screen. I'd like you to show you just how big the game is now. Cool. Just look at that. Now, if you look very closely, behind this is a good game that we might be playing here in a minute. Error. All right, well, I'm gonna Alt F4 out of that. I'm gonna relaunch it. And maybe that will... Oh, there's an update. Cool. Does it patch in range? Are we actively patching in the game? I feel like I would get my money back on this game. No, I continue streaming it because I really hope the devs are watching, and I would love to know what they were smoking when they put this out. Maybe they were smoking the variety of mushrooms that are scattered across the map that actively hurt you. Do you know about Humanity? No, what is it? Are coming out with the bans today? I'm not banning anyone. Project Zomboid clone? Yeah, I don't really care about that then. Nope, they didn't patch the range suddenly. I'll be playing the Resident Evil 4 Remake expansion tomorrow. Unknown. Well, we gotta go find my remains real quick, so. There's a variety of mushrooms all over the map, all of which kill you. Maybe I get an upgrade later on that can not kill me. Really not sure what I was expecting. I like that guy's musket can fire twice. Okay. Fucking 5 damage. Deus Vault, you've cleared the area. Okay. Collect that healing. Oh my God. Alright, where the fuck is where's this portal at? Oh. I go this way. Inspect. Curse risk high. I'm picking it up. All right, time to level up. Guess I'll upgrade that. That way I can get more XP. I need to be level 4 to start research. All right, let's go be level 4 then. There we go. Research will give you a short-range weapon. Long-range weapon. Let's take that. Boost it for 5 gold. Nice. I'll see you in 13 hourglasses. However long that's supposed to be. $13 God, I hope so. I like that I'm already getting diminishing returns on leveling up health. Like, level 1 was 10 HP. Level 2 is 7 HP. Level 3 is 6 HP. Fuck yeah. We just started the game. Can research more stuff. I might as well set everything else to research then. Yeah. Only have 2 projects. Okay. It said 35 seconds. No, it said 35 hourglasses. Yeah, that's the scary part. The gun that I'm currently using is considered long range or medium range. So I can only imagine what short range is considered. And in true fashion, it is 100%ing maxing out my CPU. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to see. Now that, my friend, is gaming. There we go. Hopefully the graphics will match the gameplay now. Oh boy, a mushroom. Does it hurt me? Yes, it does. This is an alpha, right? No, this is a full launch $40 game. Love that effect. Okay. Are the enemies harder now because I leveled up? God, I hope so. Alright. Nice. Up. Deus Vult, you've cleared the area. Cool. Increase strafing speed. Enemies have less health. Cool. Well, I'm out of ammo. So when you spawn into an area, it will randomly put these, you know, objectives all over the map. It put the hardest one right in front of my spawn. Love that. Nice. Oh shit, a warden? Oh boy, a mini boss. Nine damage. Wowie. Look how bad the punch is. All right, cool. So the portal home closed behind me, so I need to leave and find somewhere else. Demonic ammo. All right. Is this an ammo chest? It is. All right, bye. Well, let's go see if... Oh, shit. 50% research. All right, back to the wherever the fuck this is. Why did I spawn over here now? On the complete opposite end of... Okay. Also, yes. The enemies are now consistently spawning harder versions after leveling up. Sick. So leveling up makes the game harder. Good. I love an irrelevant level up system. Makes me rock hard. Thank God I increased my HP. Alright. No progress. This is the first area, by the way. This could be an okay game. I mean, this system is, you know, it has potential in it. Every game has potential in it, but the devs, I guess, were drunk when they made this. Step one is to make the gun actually work at more than point blank range. How many enemies did you spawn? Right. Alright. So what did I get? 40% increased magazine. Nice. Now I can reload less. My body's up there. I'm gonna need ammo, so I gotta go around. Why do you continue playing this game? Because I just want to see. The thing is, for me, once I have found a game that clearly is just straight up bad, I'm just going in for the ride. I strap in and see, let's see how bad this shit show gets. How deep is the rabbit hole? You know? The funny thing is, I feel like this would actually be this would feel a lot less oppressive if the gun actually worked beyond point blank. You pick the item up and nothing happens. Luck is on your side. So that's what luck does. It reduces your chance to get cursed. What curse does, I have no idea. Where's this going? Oh, enemies from nowhere. Nice. Ow. Okay. Oh my god, my guns are ready. Nice. Cool. Claim. Bolt action rifle. Midas auto rifle. I'm not even gonna put the pistol on. So what's the range on these things? So this has a range of 32 meters ADS, 18 meters hip fired. For comparison, the pistol was 10 hip fired and 14 ADS. So it actually works at long range. The Midas is much better too. All right. Why does ADS make the gun work longer? Good question. Because I have no idea. Magic Witchfire bullets. Oop. All right. Alright. It does 7 damage. Well, I won't have to worry about the damage drop off. It just doesn't do any damage anyway. %, weapon damage. Now we're cooking. Got him. Well, that's the main boss, so we probably don't want to go that way. Oh boy, raven feathers. Yay, more raven feathers. Love some health. That'd be pretty sick. You know? Health? Oh. Where do you put those feathers? In my ass. Where they belong. Ow. I don't know how far away I was from that. Alright. Alright, what do we get? Fast strafing? Sure. Non-automatic weapons. All right. Well, let's come up here. More ammo. Is there fall damage? I don't know. Apparently that was a very dangerous area, but has now been trivialized due to having, you know, range and a gun. I love that sprinting turns my entire screen blood red. Don't know why. Just does. Probably because I'm low HP. Is this a roguelike more than a Souls-like? It is a roguelike, yes. Okay. I'm following. What? Well, my shotgun's ready, I guess. Nice. You walked onto the wisp? You're right. I should stay away from my follower. That's on me. Cool. I got another close range weapon. Well, let's just slap it on, shall we? We have no items in the stash. Oh. It has less range than the original pistol. Nice. Okay. Ten shots a second, though? Yeah, but I have to literally be point blank to use it. Oh yeah, let's unveil our weapon. Maybe it'll get better. Oh, need to kill more enemies to unveil it. There. We'll have this and that. You are correct, Annihilate. I forgot. Well, at least it actually kills things. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Gemstones. I pick them up. Nothing happens. Luck is on my side. Got fire rate boost of non-automatic weapons. Oh wait, I should have taken blood elixirs. Whatever. Both of these are automatic weapons. You know what? Since we spawned right here, let's go take a look at the Bosch. Alright. Okay. Let's go make some healing potions. That way I spawn with one, maybe. I have found no herbs. Cool. So I have no healing potions. Nice. At least I can awaken my weapon now. Continuous fire heats up the weapon. Bullets deal more damage when heated and less when overheated. Neato. Wait, that means I can't full auto now. God, I hope the damage up was good. He's made a burst fire weapon. I'm not high enough level to do more research yet. It's pretty good. Looks to be like 50% more damage. I will say I hate the system though, and I can't turn it off now, so. Oh, goody. It is an overall downgrade. DPS wise, it's a downgrade. Less enemy health. Yeah, and I'm stuck with it. Alright. Collect. Wow, nothing happened. I'll be honest, I don't want to stare at an overheat bar. Hopefully this thing gets better. Because right now its first upgrade to downgrade. Ow. Nice. Death will not consume any witchfire. Nice. Well, time to make as much money as I can, I guess. Have I gotten any spells yet? No, I can't seem to get out of the first area. Might as well consume these since I don't lose it. And I like big number. Big number. I don't have any supply keys. What's Witchfire do? It's your level up currency. I have enough for 2 level ups. Which also levels up the enemies, making them harder to kill. And no, there is no damage stat to level up. Darn. Well, I'm up here now. Is there anything up here? No. But I got up here. That's what matters. Alright. Guess we'll go clear these areas then. I can make 1 potion now. Nice. Two potion. Bye. Spell recharge speed. That would imply that I have a spell. Wait. The healing efficiency. It heals me for more over less. Right? So we should, you know, maybe we should just go into luck. Also, I like the stamina regen going from 66 to 66.1. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get it. New event is now unveiled. Wowie. Demonic weapon. I can start a spell. Cool. Let's boost those, I guess. And then... all right. All right, well, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm just gonna leave y'all with this portal. Stare into the abyss, chat. Okay, I'm back. I can't even jump off the cliff. All right. I'm done with that. I'm just going to tell you, I am all good. That game was bad. I give that current rating 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. What do we do now? Oh, God. Still sick. Small sick stream. Chat. Small sick stream. God of Mechabellum. Would Cyberpunk 2.0 come out? No idea. Alright, hold on. Time for me. I need to change my avatar away from this Witchfire. Hold up. I need something that speaks to me on like a spiritual level. But first, what am I even playing as? Don't ask why I'm playing Aerial Specialist. Hold on, I really gotta change this. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's get it. This man's got Crawler Phoenix. I feel like I should just get some crawlers down. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. How don't you build anti-air? Because the only anti-air I want to build right now would be Mustangs, and I can't build that right now. I can't build that round one. Okay, we'll take a haste module. Unlock Mustang. Drop one of those down. Give it a haste module. Move it slightly back. So it's going to be a bit faster. And then We're going to take these crawlers and we're going to put them over here. Now these crawlers are going to move towards this and not defend the arc light from getting destroyed. Phoenixes will get distracted. And then a humble rocket because I don't want to feed that arc light. Alright. He took a haste module. What is he? Speed specialist? That's fine. Okay, he's putting some fangs down to defend the... And he bought defense and attack enhancement. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Nice. Mustangs don't get to level up, sadly. Ooh, they actually do get a level up. Nice. Alright. So, let's go ahead and take... What exactly? Let's take Supply Specialist. Let's drop a shield so that way he can't missile strike my Mustang. And then... a humble rocket. And then another set of distraction crawlers over here. And then I'm gonna level up both of my towers so that way it prevents kind of like a flank. He didn't flank, so we're good. Humble rocket. Now we get this tower for free. Nice. There's the EMP. Mustangs are feeding. Love to see it. Second tower goes down. Nice. Balls are leveled. That's good. Phoenixes really are not getting any XP here, which is what we like to see. Alright. 100% attack. I'll take it. Let's level up our 2 balls here. Let's do an elite recruitment. Give that to you. There we go. And then... what did he grab? He took charge shot. Just kind of whatever. Yeah, let's move you here. That should be good. You know what? I'm actually going to borrow money so I can get some balls down too. There we go. The big old balls. Dang, he's done with the witch game. Witch game, very bad. He gave his distracted crawlers a level up and a haste module. Why, I do not know. Nice. Oh, he tried to flank me. Nice. Stangs are leveling up. Wasted the missile. Minus $50 for him. Very good. Now, I borrowed money, so I'm going to be down money on this round. Ooh. Junior Manufacturing Specialist. It's pretty good. Amp Core is also very nice. Let's grab it. $100, maybe $250. I can put down 2 level 2 wasps. Cool. 'Cause he's got no anti-air except for the Phoenix. Well, I guess he's got a Mustang now. It's on the wrong side, though. Fang, untech level 1 Fangs do not beat level 2 Wasps. Unless you just have a shit ton of them. He didn't put a shield up. Nice. Kill him. That speed's really working in his favor now. Should still have enough to win this, though. That was a really bad EMP on my part. Alright. Amp Core. Take the Amp Core. Let's give our Mustangs range up. Now let's drop 2 more sets. There we go. And then, you know what? I'm actually going to give myself speed up to try and keep up with him. You know, I think we're gonna sell the Wasp, maybe. If he's gonna go into Mustang, kind of want to stop all that together. See how this goes. Nice. I need more firepower on my left side. Oh, hell yeah. Lots of firepower on this side. And then that boy gets a level up. That boy gets a level up. I'll give you that. We'll keep the speed going. He's making the gigalites. He's trying to. He doesn't have armor. So I should be able to stang him to death. We'll see. I should grab energy absorption so my steel balls are tankier. Yep. He's making gigalites. God, they just have so much health. Elite Crawler, I don't believe is the play. I need damage up on the stangs. And I need HP up on you. Probably need to get more steel balls. That should help. There we go. Yeah, his arc lights are so fucking fed. I can't get in there. Gonna need to take range specialist here. Yeah, this is a problem. This is a major problem. I don't know if we can fix it. Oh god, he's trucking. Honestly, that truck may have been a throw. Like senior attack specialist. Shield there. Range. And that's all I got. Speed. He sold the truck. I'm not surprised by that. I feel like these are gonna go backwards because these are the closer enemy, so they should go back and kill that, right? Maybe. Just enough. Nice. GG. Yeah, he threw with that truck. Honestly. He definitely threw with the truck. Alright, we'll just put you right there. Wanted to style on me pretty much early. Yeah. Funny enough though, I think if you put the boat or the truck further back and made it spawn phoenixes, maybe. I got nothing. He put up the win-loss, he's doomed to failure? Probably. I like speed specialist, especially for sprawlers. Coconut. So he's got Mustang marksman. So we're definitely gonna go for a very aggro push, as is tradition. And then I'm just gonna keep my original opener of just kind of going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Those are some really forward-facing Mustangs. I assume he's moving them. Yeah, he's moving them back. Sound better than a couple hours ago. Don't push yourself. I'll try not to. Crawler Wars. Well, he has absolutely no chaff clear. I mean, he could spec his Mustangs to be chaff clear, but I feel like that's always a mistake. Could be wrong, though. Crawler's got to eat some delicious food. Holy shit, Crawler's fed like crazy. Oh, and we get the tower. Hell yeah. Speed this up. Not a bad first round for sure. Not a bad first round. So 2 of my crawlers leveled up. I could take Nano Repair Kit and put it on a steel ball just for fun, but I don't know. Nano Ball doesn't really seem that good of an idea when he's got snipers, you know? So alright, so I'm gonna give that a fat skip for now. We're gonna drop 2 more sets of crawlers and we're gonna put them boop and boop. And the reason we're putting them on the side here is so that way these crawlers want to go towards this because it's closer. We'll level them up, and then I will do nothing else. Unlock Mustangs. Ooh, Vulcan. Well, that Vulcan died. He flanked me with Mustangs. I don't know if Vulcan into Steel Ball was a good idea. We're definitely gonna give armor, I think, to he put deployment module on them, so I guess he wanted to try and go for like an easy flank and then move them to somewhere else, so I'm just gonna assume he's gonna move them. Underground threat would be pretty good against him right now, so let's do underground threat, put it in his back line. I'm gonna level up both of my towers. We're gonna level up the steel ball, level up the armor. Should I take armor? I feel like I should take armor. Yeah, let's take, well, not yet. Let's upgrade those and then drop 1 more set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will take HB. Cool. So he's putting down more crawlers. So we're probably going to lose this round, but that's fine. Flank? No, he moved the flank. They did go for an underground threat, but because I leveled up this tower, crawlers are going to take a while to actually break that. They'll still break it, but it'll take a very long time for them to do it. Well, balls are getting fed. Delicious. Look at that underground threat. Look at it go. I haven't even built Chaff Clear yet. You have no AA? Don't worry, he doesn't realize that. Delicious. Oh, orbital javelin. Well, I'll take that. Actually, smoke bomb. Yeah. Smoke bomb. Level that up. Grab armor. Maybe. I don't know if I need armor yet. There. That way he can't kill the crawler. And then we'll level this up. Okay, so he finally put something over here. So he sold his Vulcan and replaced it to counter orbital. Okay. Works for me. Rhino feed. I'm gonna give Rhino Whirlwind. Ooh, heavy armor. Don't mind if I do. And I'm gonna give you Whirlwind. And then I'm just gonna drop 2 more of those. Nice. And then we're also gonna buy the mobile beacon. Replicate, huh? Alright. Next up's power armor. Good. Get him, Rhino. Be Rhino. Be. All right. Damn, that is one tanky fucking Vulcan. Dead though. All right. Ooh, photon coating. Nice. Give that to you. All right, let's give them power armor so they can't be slowed. And then All right. And then what do I want? Some balls for the right side Vulcan would not be a bad idea. Cool. Oh no, he figured out I didn't have anti-air. It took him a while, but he got there. There is armor on that boat, so we are going to be probably putting down... what? Phoenix's melting point? What would be best? Alright, so the boat will get to feed off everything here, that's fine. The big takeaway is that we annihilated his ground forces. That's fine. Super heavy rhino. That sounds like fun. I need to do something about this boat, so I think a melting point honestly would probably be better. But he has Wisp. He's got mothership boat, so he's got heavy armor and mothership boat. It's probably gonna drop more boats. So what do I take? Melting point, I think, is the correct answer here. And then we'll need to get some chaff clear. There we go. Nice. I love that his boat is just useless. The hackers did nothing? Well, yeah. Hackers are not the greatest response. Okay. I need something that can clear this quickly, so I'm just thinking maybe more fucking rhinos, dude. You know, let's get it. Let's just get more rhinos. Shield up. You can't shield against orbital javelin. And all of my rhinos are strong enough to survive it. Melting point is strong enough to survive it. So
I'm coming in.
oh no, he's going to hurt the rhino a little bit. He didn't defend against smoke, so his hackers are going to be fucking useless. Also, I have power armor, so he can't slow me with a rocket. Oh, sorry. What did he flank me with? He flanked with a boat. That's cute. Well, my only anti-air is currently waddling on over to the tower. Because I'm stupid. He'll get there. Give him a minute. Give him a minute. There we go. That game? That's game. GG. You like the truck, Panda? I'm glad you enjoy it, dude. You murdered a coconut? I did. I got some lunch. There we go. Is the truck kind of bad? The truck is a win more kind of unit. If you're putting down the truck, you've probably already won. It's hard for the truck to power spike, if that makes sense. It's time for fangs. Let's get it. All right. All right. Yeah, we'll do it like that. All right. Let's see what we got. Value rocket. Nice. Ah, he didn't get to kill it. All right, this is a skip. We don't need any of this. So let's drop 3 sets of crawlers. Okay. First one. Goes there. Second one goes here. Third one goes here. And we'll send that out. What happened to Witchfire? It's a pretty bad game. Just bad game design all around. Nice. Yeah. Well, at least the fangs get the tower. That's what matters there. What's bad in that game, or just in general? None of the guns that really have any sort of range, like you can be 5 feet away and you do 3 damage. Don't want any of this. Go ahead and level up the steel ball. And then let's get mechanical rage going. All right. Honestly, I'm tempted to maybe throw down 1 anti-missile. So they have no anti-air. We should abuse that next round. His only anti-air is the 1 Phoenix. He's got 2 Phoenixes now. Steel ball level up? Don't think it did. We got to do something about that right side. Right side's getting murdered. Pretty hard. I'll take senior manufacturing because I will be going into... I'll definitely be going into fortresses. Probably do it next round though. And we're gonna drop 2 sets of crawlers because he's missiling them. Give our fangs range up. He's not actually investing into dealing with the flank, he's just rocketing it over and over again. So now I'm gonna make him spend even more money. Nice. Very nice. Double EMP. Yeah, he's really gonna need to do something about the flank or spend $200 on missiles every round. Oh, he flanked me. That's cute. All right. You might go sledge range. Take the haste module. Unlock fortress. Do I want to drop a level 2 fortress? Yeah, I do. Give it haste. Upgrade. There we go. We'll see what he does. Wouldn't 30% attack benefit all those fangs? I mean, yeah, but it's too expensive right now. He ended up taking it, which I feel like is a waste because the majority of what he's fighting right now die in 1 hit anyway. So for him, that was kind of a misplay, I feel like. Where the fuck are those 2 crawlers going? lot of crawlers. That might kill me. Ow. Oof. Yikes there. All right. Need to upgrade those fangs. I need to delete these. If he's gonna do replicate, that's honestly a really good response. No, I got a bad idea. On a flank? Yeah. Okay, so this crawler doesn't get to attack the tower. Very good EMP timing for me. Like, that's such a good EMP timing for me. It's over. I don't know if he wins. He probably does win. Yeah, it's game. Too many Stormcallers are still up. Damn. Air survived, we did. I mean, if only the Phoenixes were up, I would have lived. But Stormcallers get me killed here. Much overkill. Honestly, I almost feel like instead of a level 2 Vulcan and selling off this crawler, I could have just put down level 1 Vulcans, maybe. Also, not doing anything about not putting down some anti-missile for the Stormcaller probably didn't help either. Yeah, level 1 on each side would have been better. No, Stormcallers would destroy a hacker play. Do not agree. Do not agree. Huh. I mean, I don't really like sledges and snipers. It's kind of boring. I'm going to take a lead specialist. See what we can get here. Arc and Balls. Arc and Balls is a good one. Okay, so he has no anti-air, so I might default win round 1. Alright. Not sure how well this is going to work out, but see it through at least. Are you quick supply specialist? That is a lot of fucking stormcallers. An egregious amount of them, too. Sniper might be a win. Yeah, he put down a sniper. He has so many storm callers. Oh, he's cost control. Okay, so he's gonna spam storm callers fucking everywhere. Definitely gonna wasp swarm right on top of him. We're gonna have to lose a few rounds to get some units down. That's the only way we can get through this, honestly. Like, we're gonna need to just get some units down. So he's gonna get an EMP down. Unfortunately. Yeah. That many stormcallers is really hard to stop. And he's got, man, he's got some shit going. This is tough break here. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to pull ahead here. We're just way too far behind from round one. That barrier hurts as well. Yeah. That's probably game, dude. That's just so many rockets that I can't really contend with. I mean, we'll take Giant Hunter. I doubt it's gonna work, but Replicate? Yeah, he's going replicate. It's over? Yeah. I'm probably not going to win this one. Yeah, no, I've lost this horribly. I like how he's giving this advice. I'm like, dude, I'm aware. But in that situation, I kind of have to take Giant Hunter, because if I don't, like, I'm going to fall behind on money. Like, I had to basically preemptively take that and hope I win. What could you have done differently? Find something to fight his Stormcallers, because his Stormcallers were fucking annihilating me. Stormcallers are really rough. Especially since I spent like $100 on the anti-missile. And the idea behind putting down the early anti-missile, even though he's like, well, you know, you should actually not put down the anti-missile this early. The reason is that hopefully and ideally most of my units are ahead of the anti-missile, so when they die, the game's over and I don't lose the anti-missile and I can just passively kind of keep stacking them. But because I lost it, because the Phoenixes did fucking nothing. Phoenix Fang is probably the worst. Alright. Alright. You always want to have them... Ooh, that's a lot of fangs. You always want them going, I think, horizontally when dealing with sludges. Okay, there's the EMP. Nice, we get to eat up some of his sludgies. Now, he's probably going to win this because I'm going to run out of chaff. He could take extended range sludgy. I don't want any of this. Alright, I kind of want to take Burrow. Just because that would massively reduce his damage. Why not replicate? I mean, I could also do replicate. gonna go burrow and 2 more sets. Yeah, burrow's much better. Comes the EMP. Steel balls get to level up. Elite fangs, huh? Take the rhino assault. I'll put it. Oh, I have a rhino. Nice. All right then. You sit here. And then we'll put down 2 missiles to slow down the rhino. Because he's probably going to take rhino on me, more than likely. I have no anti-air, so I'm going to go ahead and just get down a Mustang. Did not take the rhino in the back. Nice, Mustangs get to feed on these level 3 fangs that he put down. Delicious. All right. We'll give that rhino armor. And then what's the plan? Give this Mustang range up. I'd rather give that Mustang range up than build more Mustangs right now. There's not a lot on this map that's going to kill that rhino. Oh, you see that take out the entire squad? God damn. Love to see it. Mustangs are juicing up. Or Mustangs are juicing up anyway. Definitely Junior Manufacturing. right. Let's get it. Melting point. I feel like there were cheaper alternatives, but you do you. Probably go ahead and sell that rhino. Cool. Laser sights. Ooh. I love making a cracked out Mustang. Easily my favorite. Okay, so field recovery. Go ahead and sell off that rhino now. It's given me its value. And speed. I should probably sell off this flank crawler because it's just feeding this fang at this point. I'd rather not make a cracked out fang. Good EMP. But also, I kind of want to keep feeding this fang back here because it's also feeding me. I'm feeding it so that I can get the bigger feed later on. Go ahead and do smoke bomb on all of that. We're gonna throw down the rhino over here. He might mobilize boat. Which, if he does that, sucks. I'd rather spend my time just getting more units down. You know? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna borrow money and level up these towers. Oh, he took smoke bomb. And didn't defend against my smoke bomb. Brother, what are you doing? Well, that went well. GG. I don't know what the fuck this was. Just perpetually zero range. Just flip the table. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what you do. Like, he he smoked his own side while also getting smoke, so he moves forward from smoke into his own smoke, and then he just dies. And cracked out Mustangs doing their job as per usual. You know, left for a bit and just got back. What was the final verdict on Witchfire? Needs more time in the oven. Additionally, probably needed a few more steps before even going into the oven to begin with. Missed a few ingredients. That's my overall score for Witchfire. All right. We got Fang, we got Steel Ball, and ooh, I love some nice heavy balls. All right, so he is going to win this round because I can't put down any meaningful anti-air. You got anything for a rush position? Nah. All right. Oh. Well, that's convenient. All right. Interesting. Oh my god, improved Stormcaller. Alright, big strike specialist for later. And then we are going to do one set of Stangs. This set of crawlers right there, actually right there. Perfect. I put an arc light down. Yeah. I need more Mustangs down to deal with this many Phoenixes. Yeah, I just need more Mustangs. Let's see here. Nice. Delicious. That's pretty big for me. There we go. I got nothing else. All right. I'll take the haste module. I need to get these steel balls a level up, so that way they stop dying. Nice. Get it. Gigalights ascend. So he spent $200 on the shields. I spent $200 but didn't lose mine. It's a big part. He has very bad shield cracking, I feel like. I guess he has the Phoenixes, but top supply. Top supply. Orpha man. Maybe these steel balls will get to level up. Who knows? Oh my god. The amount of fucking units he has put on that side of the field. Why? Well, he took missile device specialist for some reason. Nice boat. You know, I honestly feel like Stormcallers might not be the bad play here just because they can't miss. Oh, we're definitely taking fucking Ion Blast here. And so is he. All right. Rhino Assault. I don't know what the fuck that's gonna do. I'm really tempted just to give these Mustangs chaff clear at this point because they have so much shit on the field. Let's give them range up for now. Level up the arc light. Oh god. What is he doing? Stop. Cease this at once. Timing on the EMP. Nice. Wasp Swarm won't do anything. Tech Specialist is too late. I mean, Barrier, maybe? What would I even put down? Heavy Hacker? No. Honestly, plus 50. Go hard on that flank. At least try to. I don't know what to do. Speed up. Nice, good EMP. That's game. Feels good. Not bad. Mustangs with items are so good. Yeah. Any like plus damage on a Mustang just feels so good. Because you can put down one Mustang, give it an item. It's essentially the power of 2 Mustangs, but the added benefit is that it levels up much faster because it's just that Mustang. I've gone up against Kablamo multiple times. They're pretty good. Yeah, I love Gigastangs. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Power sniping is a hell of a drug. It really is. Sorry. Damn, that is a lot of crawlers. Nice. Ooh, shield device specialist. Amazing. What do you think his play is? I don't know about that one. We'll have to see how that plays out. Okay. Ooh. Intensive training. Damn. And portable shield. Damn, the value. He went portable shield on the fortress. Right. Now, if this rhino can kill the fortress somehow... Nah, that's not happening. If he didn't have portable, he would have almost killed it. Okay. Same thing on this side, honestly. There we go. Okay, I think we need range up now. Fangs don't beat crawlers, I think. Enough fangs do. The fangs aren't beating the crawlers, it's because you're not using enough crawlers. Alright, so we're going from 38,000 HP to 101,000 HP. Delicious. $109,000 HP. And then we give him Photon next round. So that'll have his 13,000 damage. That's a tanky fortress. Gotta figure something else out here, because we're having issues. We're having DPS problems. That should help. I feel like that'll give photon to the rhino, making him harder to kill, as well as getting more DPS. Damn, I'm falling too far behind. Boat is the correct answer, though. I think I'm dead. Not dead. Somehow. This is some copium. Triple health bar is rough. Yeah, it is. Boat's gonna get hard countered. Yeah, no, it's good. I pivoted too late to boats. Honestly, what I should have done is, as soon as I saw the fortress, delete the rhino. That was the correct play, right? But I needed to do that earlier. Yeah. The Rhino I invested too much into. Could you try shared health sledges? Why? Why would I ever do shared health sledges? That sounds awful. Probably fun with regen. The problem is that there's not much to go on after that. All right, this is boring, but I'm doing it. Okay, we're gonna need to drop some crawlers. Yeah. Holy fuck. What is this shit? Quick supply missile spam. Probably gonna shield against this, but I'm gonna try this out anyway. Where you build a lot of missile interceptors. Yeah, I'm probably going to start investing into missile interceptors. Like a lot of them. Go, my singular crawler. Well, at least the sled just got to level up. Tech specialist this early is pretty good. I don't know if I want to drop more stuff though. Nice. I mean, we're losing less and less each time. That's a good sign. There we go. Now we drop 2. Go get them, my sledgies. Hell yeah. Indestructible sledges. Indestructible regenerating sledges. Yeah, regenerating tanks is a really good way to deal with sledgehammers. He might go boats. So we're gonna start building more snipers. Ever get around to trying the Assault Marksman? Yeah, Assault Marksman is probably one of the worst techs I've ever seen. Yeah, regeneration. Let's go speed. I want to get up on him as quickly as possible. I'm thinking maybe more snipers. Give them even more speed, health, and damage. Nice. Dude, these sledgehammers are ridiculous. Fucking level 5s amp cord sledgehammers. He should honestly put down a melting point soon. Probably not going to expect me to smoke this side. That's what I'm banking on. Okay. And we'll take speed again. Nice. He shielded this side. He didn't anticipate smoke over here. So these storm callers are gonna have their range neutered. Nice. Both arc lights are dead.
Regenerates. Come back to life.
All right, now it's time for Elite Marksman. Ooh, charged ammo. Nice. Give that to the sledgehammer. God damn, he has so many arc lights. You know what? Let's do that too. Oh no. Ooh, deployment specialist. Nice. Well-timed EMP there. Time enough for reinforcements to come in on this side. GG. A shit ton of crawlers. That is so many fucking crawlers all over the map. And to think my chaff clear was sledgehammers, which are not the greatest. How the fuck did we kill this many crawlers with 2 sets of sledgies? I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Another win for me. All right. Which chat, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I want to thank you all for being here. You've all been fantastic. I'll be back again tomorrow, all right? Still feel a little sick, so that's why I'm calling it a little bit early today. But I had fun. You know, I had fun with this stream. I had fun streaming for all of you. And yeah, it's been a good time. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day today. Thanks for watching my stream. I'll be back again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll have some good times. And I'll see y'all later. Tomorrow's Thursday's my day off. Dude, I've had like 5 days off because of this sickness. I'm streaming tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm headed out. It's better gas mileage to go at this speed, okay? I will not speed up. As soon as I get out of here, I'm turning off my stream. Don't look at me like that. I'll run you over. Move. Get out of the way. Oh god, there's an evil duck catching up to me. Shit. I gotta run. If it touches me, I die. Oh fuck. No. No. Get away. Stop. Stop. Stop.